This is a great start to being back on Sprints. Hey everyone!
Hello.
I realised it was saying, it's live, go. At the same time, my computer's decided to make a really loud noise. So, welcome everyone. And it just did it again, but didn't make the noise. I don't need that notification twice. Anyway, how are you?
I'm fine.
I'm still ill.
Catherine's not going to be joining us today. She's not feeling great. So I told her to just rest up and get better. We might have someone else joining soon. They have been sent the link. We'll see if they pop up. But Liv didn't notice the time. Just realised that the notification was 30 minutes time. Have fun in Sprints. I'll be having lunch when this starts. Liv is currently heading into London because she's got some plans before I meet up with her in London and we go see Six.
What I found funny about Liv being on so early is that she was messaging in the group chat at the time. And it's the same time you start every week.
I'm like, I was messaging in the group chat. If I was live, I would have been messaging in the group chat. Just be sat here, yeah, hang on a sec. Like, if I'm not hosting, then I can get away with doing that. But I'm hosting. Hello. Need to get far on Christmas to
I still need to read that. That's terrible.
You do. You do. See,
I know.
we're not going to discuss it, Chloe, but
I'm being quiet.
Siobhan's going to love it because we've established by now Siobhan loves Sarah J. Maas's writing. So we're good. We're good. Oh, we're going to have another person joining us. I'm going to leave that as a surprise to you. I will send them the link in a moment. Oh, hi. I have Pages of Queen of Shadows to read, but I'm also 4,800 words away from hitting 100k on fanfic. So I might write or knit or scroll TikTok. As you can tell, I am indecisive. I mean, I want you to do all of the above. Let's go with Queen of Shadows and scrolling TikTok.
Yeah.
Mix it up a bit. Hello.
Hello.
We'll be doing some editing today. I need to edit my vlog and my TBR.
Nice.
Edit my TBR.
And I need to read because guess who hasn't started her own read-along book yet?
Well,
I do have the audiobook. To be fair, the live show's probably going to be the 5th. So I have like a week and a half and I do have the audiobook. So
Yeah,
and
I'm sure you can do that.
It's Cassandra Clare. Like, it's gonna be easy.
As much as I'm not a fan, they are easy to get through.
Yes, they are. We have a person joining.
Hi.
Hello. I was saying before we went live that it'd be really funny if you came on and you were also wearing this towel.
I almost did, and I was like, I just wore it for the video. I'm going to wear something different.
I mean, we have things called washing machines, so.
Yes, and I didn't use mine yesterday.
But we weren't to know that. Could have got away with it.
Well,
hello. Boo, I have to go 2 post offices as my parcels went to different ones for some reason. Luckily, they're both a 10-minute walk, just in different directions. That's frustrating. Like, why would they go to different ones? Hello, I'll be eating lunch and listening to Sleep in a Sea of Stars for the first little bit. I'm honestly dreading. Every month I pick from my NetGalley mug. I'm like, don't be to Sleep in a Sea of Stars. Because I know it's in the mug. And I will cry if it comes out at some point. I'll be finishing up the last hour of Battle Royale and continuing with The Conjuring of Light.
I love that book.
I'll be doing schoolwork, but after that I'll be reading Six Crimson Cranes. Ooh, hope you enjoy. Hey, I'm so ill, so currently snuggled up on the couch watching Labyrinth. Oh. Amazing choice. Perfection. Hello. Hello. Good evening. Good afternoon for us, but good evening for you. Yeah. Reading Desperate Measures this morning. Well, that is a Sunday morning read. Chloe's favourite book.
I was very quiet. I'm just not saying my opinions on it. It's fine.
Good morning. Need to read more of Babel.
That actually is my favourite book.
Two very different comments. Hello. I'm reading Kingdom of Villains by Ella Fields. This is so poorly written, edited. Not happy. This is an expensive book box book.
Shit.
Kingdom of Villains. That sounds familiar. I feel like, as you can tell, Belle's here. Just snoring away. I'm sure that's is that a Kindle Unlimited book? Do you mind?
I don't know.
I think I might be thinking of a different one with a similar name. They've all got very similar names at this point.
Fair.
Greetings from Universal's Royal Pacific Resort. It's currently 7 a.m. here. Nice. Enjoy. Smash. Smash and Prince. I would have known it hadn't been watched.
You would have. It's just the brains.
You know, Alice would have called you out on it as well.
100%.
Why is it so dark here every time? That's better. I don't get how, because it is really light in this room. I'm watching Devil in Ohio and hopefully reading some of the second Inheritance Games book. Nice. Can't tell you the amount of times I've threatened my children with the Goblin King or the Book of Eternal Day.
Good parenting. I like it.
Oh, flops and yawns. I should not have been up till 4:30. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
That
I
is
thought I
ridiculous.
was bad.
Wait, what time were you up till?
Well, after having bloods and stuff, I actually managed to get some sleeping tablets, so like it's been not too bad past couple days. Maybe like 2.
Last night was the first night I fell asleep on or like before or around midnight in about a week.
Wow.
It's great.
Yeah,
And then I got like,
nothing for me.
it never happens for me, but like I got just under 8 hours sleep and like my body's like, what is this? I actually feel well rested.
And it may have something to do with like the zero sleep you got the day before.
Probably. But you say that. I didn't sleep last Saturday. It's clearly a theme at the moment because obviously I didn't sleep on the plane home. And then when I got home, I had a 2-hour nap and then I couldn't get to sleep till 3 a.m. So I only got like 3 hours sleep that day. So
Oh no.
it's just, yeah. It'd be nice to have an actual sleeping pattern again.
Mm.
One of the post offices is closed, the other's open, so I'll only be going to one.
Oh no.
Our post offices aren't open on Sundays, like the ones around here. Nope, only the ones in shops are. The actual like post offices themselves are closed on Sundays, but then the ones that are little pop-ups in sweet shops and that are. So yeah. I have so much to do. I'm going to be organising my clothes, listening to Moulin Rouge and Juliet for the first part of the day. I wonder why you're listening to the soundtrack to And Juliet.
To be honest, I've got no idea. I voice noted Meg last night because we were talking about something and I mentioned the clip of Moulin Rouge of Aaron Tveit singing El Tango de Roxanne that I'm obsessed with. And then I was like, well, I'm going to need to watch this again now. So I put it on my computer and then just recorded it on the voice note for Meg to listen to. Like, I thought you would want to enjoy this with me.
So hilariously, that clip came up on my TikTok last night, and I was like, "Oh yeah!" And I started singing along to it, and then looked at the time, and it was midnight. And I was like, "My neighbors are going to absolutely hate me."
It has to be done though.
It does.
Also, it was a Saturday night. It's not like it was a weeknight. Right.
I mean, they're usually arguing at like 11 o'clock on a weeknight anyway. So
exactly. Karma. Shall we wake up? Then I'll have proper words and ability to talk. Jenny, I love you. Smash Your Video is at the top of my watch later list. I'm very behind on everyone's vids, but I'm working from home this week, so expect spam. I was like, do you know what? I'm going to quickly watch this video. And then I ended up watching a couple more videos. I'm trying to catch up. So if you start seeing comments on your videos, we're not going to talk about how old the videos are, okay? Because I'm trying to catch up. Might not happen. We'll see. I didn't sleep much last week, and I guess yesterday was sleep catch-up day and through the night. Snap. Like, this weekend, kind of good. The second half of the weekend's being good. First half was not.
Later on in the week, I will be getting an overnight coach back home from London, so I expect my sleep schedule to not be great this week.
Oh, that's Friday, isn't it?
But yeah, Thursday night into Friday morning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you would have just seen Heather's, so pros and cons.
Yeah, it's fine.
Smash's video made me plan my TBR for princesses, and I'm so happy with it. My mum planned her TBR earlier, and I read out, I did say to her, you don't have to pick team villains. I'm going to read you out the prompts for both, and you can just pick which one you like more. And she did actually prefer the prompts for team villains because they fit with what she reads.
Yeah.
And we have done her TBR, and I'm very happy with it. There's some good books on there.
Yay.
I'm getting her to read Amari.
I still haven't read that. I have it, but I haven't read it.
I've got book 2. I've not read book 1.
I
I've got
have read.
book 2 here. You haven't taken it upstairs.
I can't get book 2 yet because I have the first one in paperback. But I think I'm going to get the audio because I listened to the audio for the first one anyway.
That's fair. Both of them are in shops, which is weird. Honestly, not mad. I only have to go to one. That's fair. It's a mystery. It really is.
I don't know.
Switching between reading Fool's Errand, Books of Blood, and doing some housework. Nice. To be honest, being a mum of boys, I think they've already visited the book. Yeah. Smash's video is only 8 minutes, so a very quick watch. Yes, exactly.
Ooh.
Especially if you're like me and you watch everything on 2x speed anyway.
Yeah, yeah, I do that.
I usually have people on either 1.5 or 1.75, depending on if they're a really quick talker. So most people that I watch are on 1.5 because most people, especially Lisa, I can't have Lisa on 2 speed.
Well, I'm with Lisa, but I think that's because the accent's normal for her.
Yeah, that's fair. Forever just devastated that I never saw Aaron. How'd you say his surname?
Tibet.
Okay, perform in MR in real life.
We will not talk about the fact that I was supposed to go for my 30th birthday and then COVID happened.
Oh,
I will never get over it. I will mention it every time.
so sad for you. Amari is amazing. You almost read it. I second
I know.
Gonna finish the one by John Mars today, and then I might start filming stuff for my TBR so I can plan. Snack Chloe, 2x speed for the win.
Yes.
It's funny that some countries get hardcover first. In Australia, we get the paperback first. We may not get the hardcover at all.
Oh.
We don't always get the hardcover though, do we? It depends on like whether or not they think it's going to sell well, basically.
Yeah.
Which makes me baffled that Ali Hazelwood's newer books aren't getting hardcovers, because we've established by now everyone's buying The Love Hypothesis, not just me. Not just me.
It is mostly you, though.
The thing is, it's annoying when they do it sort of midway through, because like the new Emily Henry one is coming out in hardback, and I'm like, but I don't want the hardback because I've got all the others in paperback. I haven't read any of them yet.
And I'm so annoyed because I was like, oh, I've got Casey McQuiston's 2 books on like American paperback, so I'm going to America. Shara Wheeler's just come out. I'll get the American paperback. No, because it's out in hardback there, and I'm like,
yeah.
I think it's YA and it's a different.
Yeah, but the thing is, I can't get the paperback here when it comes out because it's going to be a different size paperback. So I'm going to have to wait for the US paperback. It's a pain.
I had to get the hardback of the Cheryl Wheeler one, and I'm a bit annoyed because the other two are paperbacks.
If the hardback was the same height as the US paperback, then I would, but it's not because I tested it. Because we was in Target and they had the hardback Cheryl Wheeler and the paperback Red, White and Royal Blue. So I put them next to each other because I was like, this is the edition of Red, White and Royal Blue I've got. And there's like a minuscule amount of difference, but I know
it on my shelf.
So, yeah.
Like I know it's there, so I can't do it. And then I thought, well, if I'm going to get the hardback of Cheryl Wheeler and Cave and just do it, I might as well just get it back in the UK and not have to carry it home, which is good because I had 16 books to bring home. I went out there with one and I came back with 17.
Nice.
Jesus. Lisa on 2 speed is chaos incarnate.
No, Lisa on any speed is chaos incarnate.
Fair.
Need to fill my TBR. Make sure you post the link on Twitter and tag Royal Readathon and I will retweet that.
Right.
I can do any speed audiobook, but I can't speed up videos. It confuses me. Yeah, I can do any speed audiobook, but like actual videos have a limit on what I can speed it up to. This is a sore point for Chloe. Understandably so.
I'm very upset about it still. It's been 2 years.
UK did get a Mari one in hardcover because I've got it. It was a very, very small print run, I think, though. But it's got the let me just grab the sequel because I've got it. It has got like the same, but obviously it's blue and silver. But they did have one because I managed to get it. It had sold out really quickly. I think it sold out in pre-orders, probably because Gavin was raving about it.
Wow.
But then I'm in a Facebook group and she like resells like books for like pretty cheap, and she was selling it for £5 plus shipping.
Nice.
And she's UK based, so I was like, me please. And it's basically whoever gets to it first in the comments, and I was the first one, so I was like,
Yay.
They did release a paperback very like soon after the hardback, because normally it's at least a year. But I got it like 6 months after it first came out, and it was in paperback already.
Yeah, it was a really quick.
I was gifted it. It was only the paperback I had. So
yeah, it's a shame because the hardback is gorgeous.
It is. It is.
Oh, I missed one. I wish the hardbacks and paperbacks should come out at the same time. Yeah, just let people choose.
Yeah.
But they want to try and catch out the people who are like, I'm desperate to read this book, so I'm going to buy it in the first format that comes out and then get it in the other one that I actually want. And it's like, I don't play by those games anymore.
It's also just because they make a lot more money on hardbacks.
Yeah. Waterstones update. They took money for Bronze Beast, which was supposed to be sent 4th of August. So that's now 5 things they've taken money from me, but still not shipped.
I sent them a message on Twitter the other day and they ignored me for a few days. So then I copied and pasted the exact same message and sent it again. And they finally responded to me, and it was about this Savage song saying, well, you've took my money a month ago now. Like, it's been out for 2 weeks. Where is my book? And they sent like the generic thing about how they had a change in systems and all this. And ideally it would have been sent this week and we get it, but we can't give you an update. However, I will pass your order number on to my manager and see if we can manually get this pushed through for you. This was on Friday. So fingers crossed it might suddenly get sent this week, but can't.
I still haven't gone through all the things they took money for and figured out what they took money for, because I'm going to need to send a massive message to them, because I only came home from Florida to, I think, 1, 2, 4 Waterstones parcels, and they took money for a lot more than that.
Yeah.
So I'm like, give me my books now.
I'm still waiting for my Defend the Dawn as well. So.
See, I didn't pre-order that. I kind of wish I had, but then I was like, oh, I'm going to get the hardback when I'm out in America, and they didn't have it.
See, it wouldn't be so bad if they hadn't taken the money for it at the beginning of August.
Yeah, exactly. They really need to sort it out.
See, with mine, I got the Dragon's Promise, and they didn't charge me for it, and so I didn't get it. And I was like, okay, I'd completely forgotten about it. So I was like, I'm not that bothered. And then they took out the money for it and sent me a dispatch email saying, oh, it'll arrive in store soon. This was on Wednesday, and I've yet to hear about when it's arriving in store. But I'm going to wait until Wednesday, so it's been a week, and then
Yeah.
I'm going to be like, what's going on? Like, come on. This is like going to be a month late.
To be fair, a dispatch notice is a lot more than some people are
I
getting.
know.
Like, you're one step ahead. So you've just got to find out why it's not at the store yet, not why have you taken my money and not sent me my book.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I should actually check it's not been dispatched though. And just not had an email.
Lisa on 0.5 is slow chaos. Used to speed up videos, but then I realised I wasn't actually listening to what was being said. That's fair. Oh. Did we go? Yeah, they definitely did, because I've got it, and it's a different artwork to the US hardback, so that's how I know it's not the US one, because it was a different artist that did it, and like the faces looked different, and I preferred the artwork. Like, they were both good artwork, but I preferred the UK one, so I was like getting that one.
Didn't it have like a silver sprayed edge or something? It had some sort of metallic. Yeah.
It doesn't show up on videos, which I'm like, this is such a shame because it's pretty. Have just rerun Magic Dance 4 times now. My 6-year-old is obsessed. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Thanks, Jenny. Think I'm smashing this parenting business. You are. What was that, Siobhan?
It's not been dispatched yet, so I think I need to contact her now. It's
So
still
shocked.
waiting at publication. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
My brain hurts.
If I see one, Alice, I will let you know. Go away. There's a fly. You're gonna fly around. Don't come at me. I'm showered, almost presentable.
Hey.
The live chat is gone. Feels like if I email them or tweet them, it will just get lost in the ether. Still not taking my money for the song.
Direct message them on Twitter.
Yeah, that's how.
W Stones help. It's not the actual Waterstones one. Yeah. They're useless. They don't reply. It's the W Stones help that are usually helpful.
Usually.
It's like I pre-ordered back when Dragon Mountain by Katie and Kevin Sand come out, like the first book. Me and my mum pre-ordered it with the dragon scale edges. It arrived with no dragon scale edges, and I double checked, and I had definitely pre-ordered that one. And I messaged them and I was like, "We're really sorry. We're not sure what happened. It could be that they sold the dragon scale ones. You can either return the book for a full refund or keep the book and we'll give you partial refunds." So we ended up only paying I think it was $3.99 each for the books. So it was like, because we wanted the books either way. The dragon scales were just a bonus. It was just the fact that I'd specifically ordered that version and hadn't got it, and I was a bit confused. And I thought maybe I can send them back and get new ones, but they were out of stock of them. So yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna get those in order, and it's really frustrating. Like, I'm so frustrated for you, Jem. And also, it's frustrating because where you don't know what ones you're actually going to get, it's not like you can even go elsewhere if they've already taken the money for some.
Yeah.
Like, if they haven't taken the money, then you can easily just cancel and go buy elsewhere if they're already out.
Yeah, if they hadn't taken the money for Defend the Dawn, I could have just got it on Amazon.
Yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be 2 exclamation marks, not a question mark.
It still works.
I'm so glad I don't have many Waterstones pre-orders, hoping the problems are resolved by the time the stuff I do have pre-ordered is meant to ship.
Oh,
I'm really hoping they sort it out soon.
Yeah, because it's doing my head in.
Yeah. Lottie, I pre-ordered manga into May.
Yeah, so true.
Oh my god, Jem, RIP, you might see them in 2020. Hello.
Hello.
Worst thing is I started pre-ordering through Waterstones rather than Amazon because they were more reliable. Joke. Yeah. I don't trust Amazon with pre-orders because I've never once had a good experience with them.
I didn't used to.
Like the Waterstones edition.
It's been okay. Surprisingly.
The thing is, I like the Waterstones special editions that they do.
Me too.
So, I mean, one thing I will say is they better sort it out before Chain of Thorns comes out, because I will not be waiting for that book. It's not happening. I've got 2. I've pre-ordered 2 copies of it with them. One of them is allowed to be a little bit delayed as long as I do get it, but at least one of them has to be in my hands, preferably the Rune edition.
I'm starting to lose hope that they'll have sorted it out by the time First to Die at the End comes out, considering it comes out in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I would have liked to have read it before I go to his signing, but never mind.
It's going to be so frustrating. My Ballad Never After shipped Thursday and delivered to the store Friday. So far, I haven't been cursed by the Waterstones curse. Don't jinx it, Jenny.
That one actually came in the week that it came out. I was very impressed.
Typical. The one that I didn't pre-order from Waterstones because I don't like the UK edition. I got the US one though, so it's fine. Yeah, I think we know who has the sprint link, and they can join whenever they're ready. That they're not being subtle in the comments. So many people have been having issues, but all my pre-orders have been arriving like normal. Do we know if this is localized issue? I'm in the Highlands, unless I've just been incredibly lucky. I think you've just been lucky because I know people all up and down the UK that are having issues.
I have noticed though that one of the things I think they're doing to try and fix it is that rather than sending stuff from the warehouse, they seem to be sending it from the stores instead. So it might be that you're lucky because there's a store near you that sends them out or something.
Yeah, I've had a few. I've had one from Piccadilly. I've had one from Gower Street, and usually I only get like the like tour editions type things, like the Crescent City tour edition comes there. We have a Tory.
So simple in the comments.
Who was an idiot because I didn't check Twitter. So I was like, I just messaged on WhatsApp, which was the beep about 5 minutes ago. Then you're like, she can join whenever. And I was like, I don't have to. Oh, I was like, I know where that'll be.
I always send the links on Twitter because I always use the links from Twitter because I don't have WhatsApp on my desktop, so I always need the links on like something I can get on the internet.
Yeah. I literally was just like, I'm just sit here, it's fine, I'm good. And then I was like, oh wait, no, I remember now.
Tories have also been screwed, so not an area thing. Literally went to Cambridge and saw 3 of the mangas on the shelves.
That's so frustrating.
Yeah, I would have like screamed. Took the money for Crownshire, but told them just sold off as it still wasn't with me. They told me it would be weeks before it come to me. I have both from Amazon now. That is ridiculous.
Literally, I'd messaged them and they were like, oh yeah, we got that in and it's allocated to you, which is why we've taken the money, but it won't be with you in dispatch for another 3 weeks. And I was like, no. And they were like, oh, I can't like cancel it because we've taken the money, but I can manually cancel it and then refund you. Do you want me to do that? And I was like, yes, I do. So I ordered both of them and have them both already. And that was literally 3 days ago.
That is ridiculous. Also, I got my Fairy Loot YA book only on Wednesday, and then Friday another one arrived. Anybody want? Do you know what? This has been happening a lot with Fairy Loot. They've been accidentally sending too many. Like
I would
two to one person.
Also like to say that anybody that is even vaguely interested in this book, take it because it is stunning, and I have mine right here if anybody wants to see the hardback cover, because holy crap. So I literally took it up because I was showing Pia last night when we had a call.
Everyone look away if they don't want to see the Fairy Loot YA book for September.
On. I will hold this up now, and when it comes back, look back if you're muting me.
They're not going to be looking though.
Yeah.
I will just speak. I will speak when you can.
That makes more sense. Right. It made sense in my head. Right. Is that long enough for them to have looked away?
Yeah. If they're still looking, it's their own fault.
It's like the fabric cover.
Oh my god, I want that so bad.
It's beautiful.
That's
stunning.
And the book
itself sounds amazing as well.
Oh, what the... I mean, I wanted to read the book anyway, so...
I love how we're trying to be so careful not to say the book name.
I know. I was even trying like to go over it and like.
It's so pretty. Okay, everyone can look now. The book is put out of shop.
I had it up because Pia hadn't seen. No, Andy, I think it was, hadn't seen it, and I was like, I'll go grab it because it was on my shelf. I'd actually shelved it. Had a space for it and everything, guys.
If you want it, message Jenny.
Yeah, I might have to because that is beautiful. I was gonna order it from Amazon anyway, so like, if I can get a special one, then I'm not gonna complain.
Exactly. Which book will Andy kill? Like,
Chain of
which-
Thorns. She's already
Oh.
like saying she's gonna riot and kill if that book. Like every time it gets mentioned, like any Waterstones in general conversation, she will bring up Chain of Thorns and how much she will kill for it. It's great.
Mega's
And I've
good.
started filling in for her because she just gets angry.
Yeah, Meg has been saying the same thing as well, and I have, because we're like, no, we won't accept this being late. No.
Yeah, I've still not read further than the first part for the fact that I am terrified of the ending because I know that you guys need Thorns like now. So it's still
Yeah.
sitting there.
Just got some apologising to do because I'm not happy with the ending. Like, it was so close to being the first 4-star I've ever given Cassandra Clare.
Oh
But
shit.
it's still got a 5-star, so still good. Good to know, frustrating, but at least I know to keep an eye on my orders for the rest of the year. I also want my stats because they aren't applied until they ship. Yeah.
It's so frustrating that they've marked it as like preparing for dispatch and haven't updated it.
Lottie, oh my god, feel free, I don't know if you have, I haven't checked the Discord yet, but feel free to put like a spoilery thoughts thing in the channel for City of Heavenly Fire, because I would love to read that. I'm starting it today, and we are going to go on a sprint in a sec. I'm just going to get through these comments. Also, yes, message Tori too. I pre-order and usually forget I pre-ordered, so hey, an unexpected book in the mail.
To be fair, this is me. I never keep track.
One of my pre-orders was Piccadilly, but it was to my dad's house in Hampshire. Jesus.
At least it's your dad. I once did a Waterstones order from my friend who had sent the last birthday book to, and they ended up in England. And I was like, oh fuck, this is too many books because it was all like pre-orders other than one. And I was like, this is far too much stuff to have them sent to me. It's like triple stamps, potential wasted.
Pre-ordered vamps from Waterstones, which come out on 1st of September. They took the money mid-August, and when I messaged them, they said they were struggling to find stock. A week ago, I saw it in my local store.
That's what's happened with me with the Savage song. Like, I've seen it in my store.
Mm. I love this. What's the book? Never mind, you showed it.
I just didn't want to say it.
Yeah.
I was like,
don't mind the pre-order situation right now, as I only have pre-orders for September, and they are all to my dad's, and I am in a bath right now. That's fair. I'm annoyed that I cancelled my fairy loot now. I'm sad for you.
I don't know if I have Jenny on Twitter or something, but if she's still here, message me on Twitter. I'm probably easier to find.
I know Jenny's on Instagram.
Okay.
Watch me be wrong now. I'm just having a look. I don't actually know. I'm sure Jenny sent me something. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
It truly is gorgeous. I've only had Fairy Loot for a few months and never realised they can do kind of cloth-bound editions. I know. So excited. Good morning. How long are you ladies sprinting for today? We're going to go until about 4, and we're just about to start the first sprint. So you're just in time. But yeah, we'll be going until about 4 o'clock. So hopefully get at least 3 sprints in. Maybe 4 if we do like a slightly shorter one. We'll see. We'll see how the talking sections go. But on that note, I've realised I've not asked what everyone's doing today. What's everyone doing today?
What's wrong with that?
I was waiting for that reaction.
I love that book.
So good.
I'm only 2 chapters in so far, so I don't have thoughts yet.
It's okay. We'll hand you for them later.
The thing is, everything I'm reading this month is pretty much things that Becca loves. So I'm just like, I'm scared every time I pick a book up.
That'll start coming soon. The
I
thoughts,
gave
that is.
Sci
The
5
thoughts.
stars yesterday, if that makes you feel good.
Huh?
I gave Sci 5 stars yesterday, if that makes you happy. by the
I
way.
told you would love it. Aren't you glad you bought the Fairy Loot ones?
Yes. Well, I need to see how the rest of the series goes now, but from the first
Oh,
one.
true. The Tar, I'm a bit unsure because some people love it, some people don't. So we'll
I
see.
loved it.
see.
Me and Catherine
enjoyed
loved
it.
the toll.
I
I
loved
loved
it.
it.
Underhead is my favourite of the series.
I
Yeah.
agree. Thunderhead is my favourite, but the toll was still a 5-star.
The
Oh,
the
yeah.
toll still made me go, holy.
Yeah.
Can we
so
just
many
mention this is the first time we've done sprints? I'm a Neil Schusterman's reel.
You are.
I almost cried, and we was about to meet Sully, like Monsters Inc. And I fully almost cried. It was nearly a Fletcher situation. Yeah.
Oh.
Siobhan, what are you doing? I feel like I know what you're going to say.
Well, I'll be reading today's pages of this.
Nice.
And then today's pages of this. Who would have thunk it? And then today's pages of it's just one chapter of A Discovery of Witches. And then once I've done all that, I will start another James Patterson because I'm just trying to get through them to get them done.
Yeah. Tori?
I'm reading The Inheritance Games. It's a somewhat slow read along with Meg, but we're not together on it. We're just going to talk about it afterwards.
Meg hasn't even started it yet.
So,
That one. And for once, can we just appreciate the fact that I've started it? Considering this is the Schwab-along host that didn't even finish the book come the actual day. But no, after I read this, I'm going to move on to the archived so that I have it done in plenty of time this time.
I'm behind on the archive.
I learned from last month to not do it, so we're not leaving it until October.
I mean, I completely forgot when I was doing my TBR that I needed to add the archive, so the entire duology is on next month's TBR.
Oh,
Fair.
shit.
It's a reread for me, to be fair.
Oh, fair. I'm reading it for the first time and I have to physically read it, so that's interesting.
It's on Scribd if you want an ebook.
Ebook. Oh.
The audio isn't there, but the ebook, because the bind up is so heavy for like my wrist being sore, the ability to read the ebook, even like jumping in and out on days where it's bad, will be helpful. And I know that Andy, I think, was doing the same yesterday because her wrists were bad, so she started it yesterday.
That's not a bad idea because I have like bad hands, so
Yeah. It's in like the two separate parts as ebooks. It's not like one big bind up, so it does look better page wise.
That's
fair.
good.
If that makes sense.
Well, I might do that. Especially if I'm out and I don't want to take the brick with me.
Oh, 100%. It is a very, very chunky book.
It
It
is.
is.
And it's not floppy in the slightest, so it is like...
I had to do that when I read it the first time. I had to do the thing where, you know, you start from the middle and you slowly like open, or no, you start from the outside and you work your way into the middle to open it without breaking the spine.
Yeah.
I think the spine is a little bit creased. I'm not sure. I've not looked to check. I'm scared.
Yeah, I don't want to pick that spine because it's pretty.
Ashley, have you decided what you're going to do yet?
Well, I'm currently knitting. So
Hey.
I'm knitting that. And I have, surprising, absolutely no one, Queen of Shadows.
I haven't yet read yesterday's pages, so I'm going to be doing that on the train into London later.
To be fair, that's probably good because the end of the chapter was not the best way to end the chapters.
No, it wasn't.
I'll try and be a bit more careful when I section out Empire of Storm's Witch. I mean, it was a book and an iPad, so it's fine.
You can never have worse reading sections than Lisa's when she was reading Babel.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, no.
It was really, really bad. It was like every plot twist that you could possibly end on, she ended on.
That happened with Air of Fire.
I apologised in advance for that. I said, you're going to hate me for some of these.
You've apologised in advance for this one as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not
You
bad.
messaged me and were like, this is when it's going to be ended. And I was like, why did you do that?
Oops.
But yeah, I will
It's
have
to make
finish
you want
this.
to keep reading.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause-
Is that
Yeah,
King's
I always have to finish this because I've been reading it for far too long. And yeah.
Kill him.
Oh.
Then kill the guards that spawn instantly. Then go downstairs and kill Baron. Then you don't even have to deal with it.
I don't know how these people can wake up this early. Mind you, they probably went to bed earlier than I did.
It's 7:30 a.m. Yes, Chloe, love that book. Hoping to be as successful as it was yesterday. I read 180 pages of We Were Never Here. Nice.
Nice.
The cult is Marmite. Alice loved it. That's good. Go
That's
round.
good.
Didn't really like the toll. Sorry. Honestly, not surprised yet. Meg is reading nothing right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
no.
done.
Joe, I can see that Lottie has already answered this, so thank you, Lottie. It is the Bane Chronicles. I'm very excited.
One of my favourite books. Oh, shoosh.
That's a new one. I need to read more than one Spellslinger book a month, and that was in June. Guess how many she read? How many you read, Tori?
Just Spellslinger, which is why she's calling me out.
Same though, same.
Because we were going to try and read them together, because we both own all of them.
I don't. I only have the first one and I've read it twice.
No, we physically own every book, and we were like, let's go. And
Hello, Rosie. Today's cleaning day and making everything a bit autumny. Yes. Ash, your hair colour is heart eyes.
Thank you.
her hair colour is autumn.
And on that note, we're at the bottom of the comments. So before any more come through, we're going to go for a sprint, and I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I didn't really read very much. My parents just got home. They'd been away for the weekend, so I was talking to my mum.
Nice.
Still good time spent though.
Siobhan's not back yet, so Tori, how did you do?
I was trying to math. I have 47 pages. But I also took my work clothes out of the washing machine, made tea, and had toast.
Nice. Ashley?
I have just over a chapter and a half left of Queen of Shadows, and I have done about 8 rows of minute.
Nice. Siobhan, how did you do?
I did today's pages of this. And Rowan still has my heart, but it's fine.
Did you understand my love for him now? Why I'm obsessed with that man?
And then I also did today's pages of A Discovery of Witches. So
Nice.
I love that book.
So good. I didn't read, but I ate my leftover Chinese and I've almost finished editing my vlog. So still productive. I've got I think 10 minutes left of my vlog to edit. So I'll finish that up in the next sprint and then I can start City of Heavenly Fire. Hopefully I will actually get some read today. Where were we? It's the fact that Jim's now overtaken us. Well, me as I said Shadow Black.
Although she did say in her last vlog that she wasn't in a rush to read the rest, so I am still hoping that I can, overtake her again.
We'll see.
I just own too many books, guys. Okay, Andy was calling me out all of last night because she sent a message saying she just recounted how many books she had, and she was like, "I've got 69 own books," and which instantly made me giggle because I'm mid-child. And then Pia had counted hers, and Andy counted hers, and I've got, I think, more than either of them. And I need to update that spreadsheet to get that number, and I don't want to.
Well, I was made to feel better yesterday because I was watching. I don't know if any of you know Justine from I Should Read That, but she has a TikTok. Her TBR is 1,000 books.
So
that's after she unhauled some.
Yeah,
I feel better.
yeah, that would feel better.
Thank you, Justine, for always making me feel better about my own reading.
I can imagine that mine is ridiculous. So I'm good. I've got enough books to last me a lifetime.
I have not updated my spreadsheet, but last time I did, I was at 246 unread books, and I've definitely got a new one since. So
my last update was before Yalk. You guys know how much I bought at Yalk. I have since bought books and had books delivered, but before Yalk, my current to read was 304, but I'd still almost read 59% of the books that I own. So I like that I'm a good, 430 more read than unread, but still, I'm terrified of the figure when I update that.
Yeah, still below 400, even with all the books that I got in Florida.
My percentage unread is 31% unread, so that's still fine. It's less than 50%. I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm definitely under. I've definitely read more than I haven't, so that's fine. That probably helps the fact that when I love a book, I buy multiple copies.
Yeah,
so it bumps it up a bit.
I am a bit behind on the spreadsheet, but according to Goodreads, I've got 333 unread.
Oh, just more than me. But I haven't updated mine, so I could also overtake you. It's close enough that could.
I got stressed out with Goodreads, so I deleted all of my to be read. So I have 0 to be read on Goodreads.
Oh no.
I kind of did that, but I deleted everything I didn't own, so it became just an own TBR. But I still haven't updated it since I did that, so it's 100 and 70, and I'm yeah, I know I have way more than.
See, my want to read on Goodreads is everything, so even stuff I might not have, but then I've got a separate one which is my owned want to read. So I need to update that because obviously I'll do it at the end of each month when I'm editing my haul video. So
I'm excited for your Florida haul. I want to see what these 16 books are.
Yeah, same.
I'd like to say one of them is going on my October TBR. So
Just the one.
no, wait.
I'm assuming Once Upon a Broken Heart. No, the other one. Ballad of Never After. That's what I meant. Or is that not on your TBR?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's on my October TBR.
Is it the Gaston book?
Yes, it is. Because I did all my TBR and then realised I needed to match up prompts, and I just went, oh, that one's covered. We're fine.
Website said post office was open. It wasn't, so went all the way there for nothing. That is very annoying. My local post office is open 9 to 5 Monday to Friday. Sucks if you have a job. Village life. Mine's open 9 to 5, but luckily it's Saturday as well. But that is really frustrating. I would never be able to go to the post office if it wasn't open on Saturday.
I have one opposite the hotel, and I run to it because
Nice.
I can't get to like a close one.
When I used to, at my old job, when we worked at the old building, there was a big post office literally across the road. And then when we moved to the other part of the town, like I could still get to it on my lunch break. So it was fine if I had to go on my lunch break. But now there's no post office near. Well, not that I've found. I might have to still do some digging, but I've got a feeling the nearest one's going to be Canary Wharf, which would be like basically my entire lunch break just going there and back. So no, Saturdays. This isn't the full comment. I'll go for the full comment. Hey now, joining. I'll be reading Inkspell by Cornelia Funk, the second book in the Inkheart series. Hoping to read a good bit before I ready to plait my daughter's hair for the week. Nice. Hello, needed some self-care today. So I took myself to McDonald's. Yes. And I'll be cleaning and reading, hopefully. Don't worry about the cleaning. Like,
Just read.
rest and read.
You literally
need
just said self-care, Catherine.
Exactly. Cleaning is not self-care.
No.
Labyrinth is now finished, so I may actually read in the next sprint. I've been in a slump for months, but finally feel like reading. Yes. Hey, Ellie. Everyone's saying hey. 56 pages left. Nice. 36 pages of Crescent City 1. I ate a yogurt. I'm still annoyed. Oh. Yeah, what kind of tea, Tori?
It was biscuit tea, but it's gone now.
I'm shocked.
I'll need to make another one. What a shame.
Oh no.
In my my bell mug.
Oh, I like that.
That's pretty.
I don't have my mug on me, but I got one in was it Target? Yeah, it was Target. And it's like orange and it's got a witch on a broom and it's just got witch please.
Oh,
And
I love
both
that.
sides of the mug and I love it. And it's a big mug as well. I'm like,
Ooh. That's a good cup of tea there.
yes. I've been using it for my morning coffee.
I used to have a really tired Mickey that was like, I don't do mornings, and it had like, you know, like really sleepy like.
I've got my other coffee mug that I was using before is very slightly smaller than the Witch Please one, and it's like cartoon Mickey like comic strip, and it's got my initial on it, and on the inside it's got Disneyland Paris, and I like that one. I think that's the one I used to take into work at my old job, and now I'm like settled in this job. I think I'm gonna take a mug in, so I've got my own mug.
I'm just using my asexual one. I
love
got
that
it
one.
for Christmas from my mum.
Aw.
It is so sweet. But yeah, I'm just using that one.
Managed 60 pages of Greenwich Park, a thriller. Nice. Joined with about 13 minutes left. Read maybe 20 pages. What are you reading? Are you enjoying it? Made some flashcards about proteins for my biology exam tomorrow. Nice. Good luck on the exam. I've sorted all my drawers are closed. Just got the wardrobe to go now.
Look at you actually being productive today.
Yeah.
Well done, Meg.
Kane Late's only got 24 pages read. Again, wait. City of Ashes, page 428. Nice. You're 100% 300 on this person. Still editing, but should finish this video in the next sprint. My laptop is extremely slow, so it's like pulling teeth. Oh. That's not good. Justine is amazing. 1,000. Yes, my thoughts exactly. I knew her, like, I've known her for a few years now, so I know what her TBR is like. But having her actually put it in words, I was like, Jesus, you're really admitting that it's 1,000. I thought my 200 was too much. Yep. My TBR is 169.
At least it's a fun number.
Be right back. Gonna count mine. I'm around 150 unread books.
Mine would help if I stopped buying new books.
Same.
165, Catherine. That's more than me.
Holy shit.
And me.
I think mine's
What is
more than
the
that.
ratio?
I genuinely think mine's more than that.
Oh dear.
That's why I don't count it.
Oh no.
I have 925 unread on my Kindle. Not going to even bother counting my physical.
Oh
Oh,
god.
yeah, I'm not adding Kindle.
We don't need to talk about the Kindle.
No, we don't.
I
no.
don't count mine. The only ones I pull into my stats are the e-arcs I've got. I
Oh, no,
list
that's
those
fine,
so that I have. Oh, so I list those and I list audiobooks because of most of them I buy them and read them at the same time, and it's normally an audio of a book that I physically own that I'm trying to read, so they don't actually like.
If we're talking about that, I'd just be calling myself out, so no.
Yeah, I feel like I need to like take a leaf out of Becca's book and like put Poison Study 7 times and give myself that nice little boost of I have read these,
Yeah, you own it. It is a book you own.
because I literally have like Poison Study and then in brackets times 7.
No, put them as
Individual.
separate lines, girl. Put them as separate lines.
Maria will literally be like 3 screens scrolled.
It's fine. It's gonna make your ratio look a bit better.
Yeah, like on mine, it's like Babel Standard Edition, Babel Fairy Loot Edition, Babel Illumicrate.
Mine. Pride and
Babel
Prejudice.
Art.
Pride and Prejudice. Pride and Prejudice. Addie LaRue. Addie LaRue. Addie LaRue. Addie LaRue.
Oh my god.
Okay,
mine
I'll
would be
come.
like
I'll come
me
back
and
to you
you.
next sprint with just adding in duplicates for Maria with a new percentage before I start adding everything else.
What was you saying, Siobhan?
I'm saying mine would be the same for Addie Litter.
I have like 11.
Oh god, no, I only have 3.
I have every single English language version, plus I have the Danish and the French as well.
I want
See,
the
that's
I
American
really
one.
want the Hungarian. If anyone can get me the Hungarian one, you will be my favourite person for life, because the cover is beautiful and no sites ship it to the UK because I've looked.
No.
Seriously.
Yep. I've looked on every single site that sells it. Obviously have to do the like translate because otherwise I can't read anything, and it doesn't ship to the UK. And I'm like, I hate you.
I do also have the paperback pre-ordered.
I'm going to wait till it comes out and just buy it then.
Fair.
48 unread. Well, that's the ones which are not at my dad's, which is also around 50. So like 100 ain't bad though.
That's not bad.
I think
Like
anything under like 3 digits is incredible.
Smash is cheating the system. Can't have a big TBR if it doesn't exist.
If it gives me anxiety, I'm not going to do it. This is my hobby. Book buying
This
is a
is
hobby.
true.
I'm not going to stress myself out about it.
This is true. This is
See,
true.
I'm not stressed by how many I have. I'm more just like, look at all the possibilities.
Yeah,
I
it doesn't
like
stress
that
me
too.
out. I'm just like, I would like to read more.
I am like that to an extent, and then I look at how many books everyone else reads and how much I do, and I'm like, oh, I need to step my game up, and I can't be bothered with that. And then spiral, yay! So no.
Read it whatever speed you want.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know this, but my brain does not work like that, unfortunately.
Same.
That is very fair. I have 130 physical and 156 Kindle unread. I don't know how many Kindle, and I don't want to know.
Nope.
I like a big TBR, as then I will never run out of stuff to read. People who only have like 5 stress me out, but then you have to go buy books. Exactly. I'm like, how are you going to fill an entire readathon with your TBR? Like, no, I need options. Like when I was doing my TBR, I was like, I had like 3 or 4 possibilities just for one prompt, and I was like, I don't know which one to read. But then I was like, I thought about it, and I was like, no, I'm going to read this one because this one's going to be good to me a bit in a month where I've got a lot of chunky books. So I went for the nicest option for myself. Hello, a bit late, but I'm here.
Milo's did her
Hello.
first sprints last night.
I know, I'm so sad I missed them, but I was just so tired. I missed other Chloe's entire 12-hour stream, and I'm like, I wanted to at least pop on and say hi, but I completely forgot where my brain wasn't working. I'm so sad. Didn't read in that sprint, but I fed my child and myself, scrolled a bit of TikTok, put a new screen protector on my phone. Oh my God, I need to do that. My screen protector cracked while I was in Florida. The screen itself is fine, hence why I have a protector on it. And straightened my hair. Nice.
Very productive.
Owen made a biscuit tea. There we go. Wonder if I can order biscuit tea in Netherlands. I mean, it's on Amazon. I don't know if you'd be able to get it on yours. I think you should try.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Hi, just got here. Going to start the inheritance games. Nice.
Snap.
I just got my Lumi crate round. I love that. Is that autocorrect, or did you actually type it like that?
No,
I don't know
that's what
what I would prefer.
his her dad called her and said, "I have your Lumi Crate box," and since then we've all been calling it Lumi Crate.
I love that so much.
It's so funny.
I really liked this one, the Luma Crate box.
I was
I've
saying,
re-signed up to the wish list on the back of Catherine's live.
So pretty.
the thing is, I was like, every single time I'm disappointed by it. I'm like, oh, shall I cancel my subscription or should I switch to book only? And then they do what they did in September and just have this like amazing box where I'm like, maybe I'm keeping it.
I rage quit and I
actually
hate
I
it.
couldn't pick a favourite item. Like, I always, at the end of my unboxing, I'm like, oh, this is my favourite item. But I was like, going through, I'm like, I don't know.
I think my favourite is the thing where there's two of them.
That's
Yeah,
high
really
up. I still don't know if it is my actual favourite item, but I do love that item. Being very vague right now.
Yeah, that's like the only way I can describe it without explaining it.
Especially since I know, like, not all international. I don't think international orders have gone out
No,
yet.
they've not even shipped yet to the international people.
Yeah, so I want to be very extra careful. I'm reading book 327 of the year. It would be better if I was reading my TBR instead of buying more. I mean, if you're reading over 300 in a year, I think you can buy more books. It's fine.
Yeah, because if I was reading that many in a year, I would not have anything left unread on my shelves.
Same.
I feel mildly patronised by Chloe.
You were supposed to, it's fine.
As I say, only mildly.
I feel like I can call Meg out, it's fine.
Catherine has 66% on red. Oh no. Maybe just make it a goal to just like balance out the ratio.
So there's a 2-month readathon in November, December called Clear Your Shit. And you have to read physically owned books rather than books you can get like through Kindle Unlimited and stuff. That's always my aim in November, December, to like bash out as many books as possible for them. So yeah, just calling it out for anybody here that has a little bit more TBR needed read before Christmas for more books coming in.
I feel like I'm pretty good. I've never specifically bought a book to read for a readathon, and I've never, like, I almost always use books I actually own. There might be the odd Kindle or audio,
Yeah.
but most of the time it's an audio book where I've got the physical book, but I just decide to like listen to it instead, which it still counts as getting the book off my TBR. So
Oh, 100%.
like I'm pretty good with that with readathons. So I think I always miss that readathon, and then afterwards I'm like, I don't really need that readathon, it's fine.
See, I'm buying a Katie Robert book for the Royal Readathon, so I can't say anything.
Yeah, but with the book it is, that's fine. It's fine. And
I was
continue series.
Yeah, I was going to buy it anyway, so it's not like it's anything like. Yeah.
Not like you're buying like The Dragon's Bride or something, which is really good.
I was going to say that's what I've done with readathons before. That it's like I've bought it because I was kind of already thinking about buying it anyway, and then that's what encouraged you to get it.
Yeah. Kindle doesn't count. Why is there a helicopter going over? I've got over 1,000 books on my Kindle, but I never count them in my stats. Same. Most of my Kindle books were bought in the middle of the night whilst I was feeding a baby. Most of them are probably
Like, oh, it's 99p, buy it.
215 unread physical books. Not bad. Kindle books don't count, it's fine. Next year I'm focused on getting my own TBR down. I mean, that's my goal every year. Does it happen? No, because I still end up buying more than I read. Everything stresses me out. I'm like a nervous chihuahua.
Oh no.
Same.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I missed them. I didn't know you were doing sprints. More of them soon. I will not miss those ones. I'm feeling a bit better. I have slept, which is good. Still in a bit of pain, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to see Six tonight, which also, if at the beginning of that sprint you saw me have a little mini freak out, turns out Danielle Rose is playing Catherine Howard tonight at the sing-along. She was originally scheduled for the 4 p.m. show, which I was gutted about because I'm going to the 7 p.m. show, but she's just posted that she's now Howard for both shows, which adds to the fact that the other day we found out Rachel Rawlinson, who's my other favourite swing, is going to be Jane Seymour. I'm so excited. I mean, I've seen them both as those queens before, but it's fine because they're amazing. I don't know if Liv's seen... I know she hasn't seen Rachel Rawlinson as Jane Seymour, but I don't know if she's seen... Has she seen Danielle Rose as Howard? I can't remember if she was there for the front row. Anyway. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit... That is really low. I don't know. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. But I need to take some painkillers later. Yay. Everyone missed sprint. Subbed though. Keep an eye on your Twitter.
It's okay. She had to put up with me and Andy, like chaos incarnate.
Right, I need to know, does biscuit tea taste anything like normal tea, or is it just get you goodness? Right, so you know when you have a cup of tea and you dip a biscuit in, that's what it tastes like, but you just don't get the crumbs.
Yes.
It's amazing. I love it.
Good.
It doesn't just taste like liquefied biscuit. I don't think I'd like that, but
No.
it just tastes like how a biscuit dipped in tea does, and it's amazing. We'll
I
convert
think I
you,
have to
Lottie.
make one now.
Huh?
I think I might have to make one now.
No. How terrible.
What a shame.
Lumen is now the only name I will accept, thank you. They should do the hardback like that all the time. I don't like foiling anymore. Yeah, I really like the hardback. It's so good. Gonna open it now. I'll look that one up. Think I'll continue my read of Dead Voices this sprint. Is that the sequel to Small Spaces? Because I need to read that. I need to get it first. I've got the first one and I love the first one. Starting the archive today. Hopefully I'll get a good chunk read, not Chuck. Hello. I've wanted an excuse to buy The Princess Will Save You Forever. There you go. There's your excuse. You're welcome. Well, I don't know why I'm saying that. That was Liv's idea. It's an Andy. Andy. Tori knows how many unread physical books I have, and she hates it.
Because it makes me feel horrendous every time.
Also, I have no interest in knowing how many unread books I have. That will send me down a spiral of how much money have I spent on books that I haven't read yet. That's a mood.
Yeah, I just don't go there.
You guys can give all these numbers out, but I'm not checking to see how many of mine are unread. I don't need that info in my life. Or do I? Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't
I
do it.
started making you a spreadsheet and then you rearranged your books. And then she was like, I don't know what was where. I can't tell you where anything was. And because I've been going like picture by picture, I was like, yeah, sod it. I'm not like rechecking this 200 list books to see if every book in this new picture is there. No, I'm out.
I've got a ticket for Six show in Netherlands for next year. I'm so excited. I have really hyped it up. And I'm wondering if tonight I'll be able to add any new information to my Six Queens spreadsheet and see it, because I don't know if any other alternates are on tonight that I haven't seen. So can that helicopter please go away?
I've realised that there's a week in November where I will be going to the theatre 8 times in 1 week.
Oh,
Is that excessive?
yes,
If-
but I'm jealous.
It's not.
If
It's
you're
amazing.
like me and count Sunday as the start of a new week, not the end of the previous one, then I'm going to see 4 shows this week.
Nice. I've got 2 this week. I was also going to see Dan Howell as well, which is in a theatre. So.
Agree, Jim. I don't want to know. I definitely don't need to know how many unread I have. It would stress me out too much. That's fair. What if you dip your biscuit in biscuit tea? I think it just tastes more biscuity.
And you might get the bits in it, which is the point of biscuit tea.
Exactly. Okay, I probably won't like it then. Oh no. Or at least you know that before you've bought 4 boxes like Lisa did. Luckily, Lisa likes it.
Yeah, I did the same.
It's 69.
It's not just me.
I need a scanner and that library app, and then it will be a breeze. I saw a TikTok where someone they bought like a little barcode scanner just to put their books, and it's amazing. Literally can't wait to see 6. I'm so excited that I get to introduce you to it. I was watching Gem's haul, and she got to the end of the Amazon parcels from people that had sent her gifts, and I was like, oh my god, did I not get her anything? And then I remembered, yes, I just didn't buy her a book off Amazon.
I need to make her fudge.
I still have never been to a theatre show. You need to go. They are the best weeks.
I mean, the week that I'm going to see 8 shows, I'm pretty sure that Meg is going to see the same amount because half of them are together. So,
Biscuit and biscuit tea was biscuit tea squared. Hello. Saw the TikTok too. Tempted. Me either, Ellie. Go to some theatre shows, honestly. But on that note, we are at the bottom of the comments, so let's go for another sprint, and I'll see you in 45. Hello.
No.
How did everyone do?
Read 45 pages. They are on their first day at the minute.
Oh yeah. Sean, how did you do?
Today's pages of Bands of Mourning.
Nice.
Really enjoying it. Catherine pulled a U and ended on a cliffhanger.
Like
The
it's
thing
now
is-
cliffhanger.
Well, I have no excuse with the Throne of Glass series because where it's a reread for me, I could just look at where I'm ending it.
Yep.
But at the same time, then it's either going to be too little pages or too many pages.
Yeah.
So
I get it.
depends on
But
the next chapter.
I can't wait for tomorrow. That's all I'll say.
Tori, how did you do?
I fell down my library spreadsheet hole and started taking out all of the duplicates and making them their own thing. And I've gone from 57% read to 63% read, and I'm not finished.
See? You are welcome.
Yeah, I've added over 100 books read in that sprint because I've
Wow.
taken duplicates out.
Oh, I love
Because
that
I
so
had arcs and then I bought them, and I've read the Discovery of Witches, I own them, and I have the audiobooks and I paid for the audiobooks. So I classify them. If I've read it through script and I don't own them and I can't go back and listen to it, I don't track it. But if I've used a credit on Audible and I have it. But that's all of the Cassie Clare books, all of Discovery of Witches, all of Illuminae, all of Harry Potter. I'm at the Harry Potter at the minute. That's how far down I've got. So I'm not even past R.
See, my
I have done Snyder though. I will say I did her first because I knew there was a lot there. So I will say I've done that before. Everybody wonders why it doesn't jump too much next time.
my spreadsheet has different tabs. So I have all my physical ones. Then I have physical arcs, which I need to actually update. And then I have my Kindle, which is nowhere near updated. And then my Audible, which again is nowhere near updated. So yeah. Ashley, how did you do?
I finished my buddy read pages for Queen of Shadows. I read a bit more of Kings of the Wild and did some knitting. Sadly, I'm going to have to go now though, because my ex-housemate's going to come and pick me up. And I said, "Yeah, we'll go at 3." And she's just messaged going, "I'm heading to yours now. It's not 3, and you're 5 minutes away." So yeah.
Well, thank you for joining. Have fun.
Thank you for having me. Oh,
Bye,
God.
Smash.
Hi.
Are you going to work?
Frozen there for a second.
I finished editing my vlog. That's now uploading, and I read the first 30 pages of City of Heavenly Fire and had to turn my camera off because I forgot the prologue makes me cry. So there is already 2 bits of blue, and we're 30 pages in.
Nice.
Is Blue cry?
Blue used to just be sadness, but in the 5th book, in the Clockwork, one of the Clockwork books, I think it was the 2nd one, I had the realization that I need to change it so it's just crying and thought. Because Clockwork Prince and Princess have a mixture of happy cry and sad cry.
Yeah.
So it's all blue. Blue is just crying. So yeah, but 30 pages in. I will say we'll probably only be able to do 1 more sprint. So yeah, but hopefully I can get a few more pages because I didn't start this at the beginning of the sprint. So next sprint, hopefully I can get more than 30 done. So yeah, I do also have the audiobook, thanks to Catherine. So yeah.
Oh yeah, from our library. I did see it pop up.
I messaged, I was like, can I use your library app? See if Heavenly Fire, please.
I noticed it when I went in to download the audiobook for my James Patterson.
I did see James Patterson on there as well. I was like, Siobhan, we're so predictable. So we was up to this. Smash, I need the brain cell in the next sprint to mill plan. Yours if you want it. I work in theatre and it's the best. Hello.
Hello.
Hands down the best Illuma Crate box in a long time.
I'm
Yeah.
so jealous.
Finish Battle Royale onto A Conjuring of Light next.
Yeah.
That's
Still
weird.
we're a couple on TBR this month. Do you know what? I was so confident. I was like, my Bookoploth on TBR is 3 books. Easy. I've not started the 3rd book yet.
What is the 3rd book?
It's the first book in the, I keep calling it the Jane Austen Investigates book, but that's the name of the series. I can't, it's something about Abbey Mystery. I think it's Abbey Mystery or something is the first book. It's my Kindle, NetGalley, that's the word. My NetGalley book that I pulled out of my mug last month. And it fit that prompt, so I was like, let's use that. And no, it wasn't. It was, I pulled it for the chance card. That was it.
Yeah.
And I was so confident. Oh, just 3 books. I can easily do that.
You've still got a week. Well, just under.
To be fair, I probably would have if I hadn't got back from Florida and was still reading one of the Heroes and Villains books by Lisa Penn and Natasha Lux, which I've now read 3 of the books in that 6-book series this month. And I don't know if I will read anything else other than the 4th book this month, because the 4th book is the Loki book.
Ooh.
So I'm like, I can't leave it there. I need to read Magician because Lucas, that's Loki's character in it.
Ah.
So, yeah.
I've failed my Bookoploth on TBR, but I have no excuse. I just didn't finish a book until like halfway through the month.
Oh no.
I completely gave up as well. Fuck knows what I've managed to complete for it.
I need to finish this. I need to finish Chain of Iron, which is 270 pages left, and I keep saying I'm not going to do it, but Andy's told me if the next time she sees me I haven't read it, I'm getting hit over the head with it. So
Oh, that would hurt.
I
that
do
would
have
hurt.
until the end of next month, but I need to read it before then. And the archived. So technically it's doable, but it is about 1,000 pages and I haven't been reading great. So
No.
Oh no.
I'm going to
Well,
read the
good
archive
enough.
next, because then I have until the end of October for Chain of Iron.
Yeah, the archived is the 10th, the live
Yeah.
show is. So I'm really
That's why I'm
behind.
reading them both in October.
I'm so behind.
Me
Got myself
too. It's fine.
And I've been watching Jem's vlog. Nice. Read 53 pages and ate too many chocolate hobnobs. No such thing as too many.
There's never too many.
I don't like hobnobs.
I love them.
Like them.
I've never read that book, so sorry, not sorry. Wait, which book?
Which one?
Which one are we talking about?
I don't know. I'm just thinking 6 in my head.
Sorry, not sorry about what I said. I'm just trying to have
Don't
some fun.
She's not playing violin tonight. She was on Friday, but she's not tonight. Not that I right. It sounds like I stalk her Instagram, but the only reason I do is because I need to know when she's playing certain queens, because I want to keep track, because I want to see her play the other queens. Because she's my favourite. I meal planned and made my shopping list. Brain cell worked then.
Amazing.
Did some housework and going to read in the next sprint. Video uploaded and scheduled. Yes. 42 pages of Crescent City 1 and my heart has just dropped. I know exactly what bit you've just read.
Wait, so do I have to prepare myself for more heartbreak?
Right. If you're reading a Sarah J. Maas book, the answer is always yes.
Okay, fair enough. I should expect it by now, to be fair.
Hello. My spreadsheet has 10 more books in it than my Goodreads, but I can't work out what's missing. Oh no. Oh.
Can you not put your spreadsheet to alphabetical and your Goodreads to alphabetical and then just go down? Because that's what I do to compare.
That might work.
Takes a minute.
You've got some like hidden cells on the spreadsheet. Like you've accidentally hidden some lines or something. So it will be showing in the total, but it won't. I don't know. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Makes sense.
I'm hesitant to say that I'm being productive for fear of Chloe roasting.
Right. I want to point out that all day yesterday, Meg kept sending me voice notes, telling me how productive she was going to be, and then telling me that she'd not actually done any of it. So I'm not roasting her. I'm holding her accountable. It's different.
And friends are the best people to do it because you know that you'll get shit if you don't do it.
Yeah.
But things are going well. There we go.
Well done.
Smashing it. You do need a spreadsheet. Everyone needs a spreadsheet. Spreadsheets forever.
Yeah.
I love spreadsheets.
We don't really use like Excel in work. And the other day, my colleague was like, because we'd had the conversation like when I first started about how like I'm not amazing at Excel, but I'm pretty good. I know just above more than the basic level. And I'd said to him, pivot tables I'm a bit on. And he's like, well, we don't use any of that. On Friday, he was like, Becca, I need your Excel help, please. And I just like moved my chair over and he's like, it's a pivot table. And I was like, oh, I'm going to go back over there. And he's like, no, come on, help. And I managed to literally fix his issue in about 30 seconds. He was like, oh, that was easier than I thought it'd be. Love a spreadsheet.
I'm much better with like Excel online now that they're doing the whole like Google Drive thing. I've kind of forgotten proper Excel because they don't look the same. But like if you give me it online, I will be able to fix it.
I'm getting much better at using the online one because I've actually started using it now. So that's something. I think this was a buy to Ashley.
I think so.
I read 40 pages of the one. Nice. Okay, it hasn't actually been scheduled, but it is looking most likely it's going to be Wednesday the 5th at around 7 p.m. BST. It will still be BST. Yeah, it will still be BST because that's the date that's working the best for us at the moment. I will be double checking with Lisa and Catherine. But yeah, that is basically it at the moment. I have 5, just 5. So I will send you that breakdown in the next sprint.
Yeah, mine didn't work great either for my first tabbing. I didn't like mine.
I never used to color code tabs. This is the first time I'm color coding tabs. Before I used to just pick a color and everything I tabbed would be in that color. But I am enjoying color coding for this one. It does make it a little bit easier when I'm writing my notes because I go back and write my notes afterwards when I can see all the tabs. Because not all the tabs is something I want to make a note on. But everything I want to make a note on will be tabbed. So it's easier to do it that way. Because there's some things that I'll like tab and be like, oh, but then I can't mention it in the live show because it references something that's in a future book. My mum finished Malice by John Gwynne, and then it's going to start Stillhouse Lake by Rachel Kane.
Ooh.
I want to read that. I think I have it on my Kindle. It was on like a 99p deal, and I was like, yeah.
It was, yeah. I want to read it at some point. Isn't it the author of something else?
Morgan Bill.
Yeah.
Morgan Bill.
Yeah,
and
I'm
so sad I will never get to tell her that I love that series and it is everything.
Yeah.
I have the first 6 on my shelf and have not read them, but also have not bought the rest of them because part of me is like buying the other 10 is probably going to be more expensive than buying a box of the 15 now that they're out.
You say that. However, look on Books to Door. I'm not sponsored. I wish I was.
I wish I was too.
Have like sets, so they I don't think they do the full set of
it's in
15.
like 3s, isn't it?
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Last time I looked.
One of them has 5. So check that out because that was how I managed to get. My sister didn't have books 12 to 15, and they had a set that was 11 to 15. So I just got her that, and she just donated the duplicate 11 to the charity shop. So have a look on Books to Door. And books for people. The 4 is the number 4 in that. And Lowplex. Those 3 websites.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. They're all good.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not going to be finishing my Bookopoly TBR either.
No.
Remember, I know where you live, Tori. And I'm not going to hit you with it. I'm going to sit you down and read it to you so you have to consume the story.
And if anybody doesn't know Andy, she would. Like, I just want to put that out there.
Oh, it was about the Bands of Mourning. Not
Huh?
reading it. Cameron
Shit.
said not read the book. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah,
Oh.
I've never read it.
It's
About
not,
where the
just
Not
starting.
leaving it on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
It's not her fault.
I know she's not ready because it wasn't her fault, but like, as soon as it goes midnight, that's my excuse to read it.
Hello, just joining today. I'm planning on finishing Starless C. Nice.
are you enjoying it so far?
So Siobhan, when are you reading Present C?
Listen, have you seen my October TBRs?
All right, read it in November.
I know. I even have the audiobook.
If we do end up doing Kingdom of Ash in November, do not read Kingdom of Ash and Crescent City in the same, because that will just rip your heart out more than you need it to be ripped out. Because
Yeah, I gave up
you
on
don't want-
Cassandra.
you don't want multiple Sarah J. Maas books in 1 month that are gonna break you.
Oh,
Honestly. I can't wait for you to read Kingdom of Ash. Me and Ashley will just every so often message each other in our own chat, because we've both read it before and yous will be talking about it and we're like,
Oh God. I'm excited, but at the same time, I'm so fucking scared.
making a biscuit coffee, a teaspoon of instant coffee, a dollop of lotus spread, and lots of oat milk.
Wait, why
Yeah.
is that good?
Well, we might be trying that. We won't use oat milk. We'll use my skimmed milk, but
I'll be using my lactose-free milk.
no, I have lactose-free skimmed milk.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hubby wants to go out for breakfast, so I'm going to hop off. Thanks for his print. You've probably gone now, but if not, enjoy breakfast.
Yes.
Hopefully, I'll actually be able to join the live show this time because my timetable is changing at work. Fingers crossed. I hope you can. That does sound amazing.
It does.
Lotus spread. It's so good if you do it as an iced coffee style. Oh,
I love an iced coffee.
stop it.
No.
I love
Yes.
book door. How do you say that?
Smeagol? Smeagol.
I would say that, but it's not the spelling. Well, that one is good. I've got all the Discovery of Witches books from there.
I don't know. I just typed it straight into Google.
My next Attack on Titan omnibus is 3 stops away. Oh.
Oh.
Yes, your October TBR has a vital part missing. Crescent City.
Listen, I don't plan on dieting twice in the month. I can't. I wish I could. I'll do it. Oh, fuck. When will I do it then?
Maybe December. Because we would have
Yeah.
finished Bone of Glass by then
Yeah.
if we can get Tower of Dawn and Kingdom of Ash done in November.
Yeah.
I love how I haven't actually put this in the group chat. I'm just saying ideas and hoping everyone agrees that we're going to do both of them in November. Because you're not going to want to wait too long after Empire Storms for Kingdom of Ash. And we've still got to read Tower of Dawn in between.
Yeah, shit.
So,
Is that the one from KO, right?
yeah.
He's pissing me off.
Yeah, don't worry. Tower of Dawn, by the end of it, you'll like him again.
Okay, because I liked him in the beginning, but now he's doing the head.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. I don't look, I'll say this. Well, my TBR is not a set TBR. I've got my buddy reads and then the rest is whatever I feel like.
Yeah.
Like any spooky books I want to read. And then obviously my Royal Readathon TBR, but that's fine. And then the rest is just mood reading. So if I feel like I'm in the mood for it, I'll do it.
I mean, just saying, but
Yeah.
Crescent City would work for some Team Villain prompts.
Oh.
It'd work for Oogie Boogie.
Where's oh fuck, it's away over there.
Isma, it'd work for, and Ursula.
I've already
What
made
about-
Chloe happy. Because
What's the
Chloe knows
last-
I'm reading Babel.
What's the last prompt?
Witchcraft or Magic. Ursula.
So that would count.
It has magic in it. Yeah.
Because I was originally going to do Serpent and Dove, but I honestly can't be arsed. And then I decided on a middle grade.
I really love Serpent and Dove and want
Oh.
everyone to read it. But I would rather you read Crescent City than Serpent and Dove.
Okay, well, I'll swap out tentatively. If not, I'll be reading A Pinch of Magic by Michelle Harris.
Oh, that's awesome.
I love that book. No, I override Becca. Go for A Pinch of
Oh
Magic.
no!
Excuse me, whose readathon is it?
Can I just?
Tori?
No, I know. Hello, I know. Chaos. Liv's not here. I've got to do it.
Crescent City will get you more bonus points.
I was more thinking Crescent City is like this, and Pinch of Magic is like this.
But also,
and
the
Upgrade.
audio book for Crescent City is amazing.
I have the audiobook.
Exactly.
So is the audiobook for Pinch of Magic.
Listen.
Yeah, but Crescent City has more bonus prompts.
To be
Oh,
fair, it
um,
depends how much time you have and which one you can read.
True.
Don't think I'm enjoying it
I'll
as much.
put Crescent City. Only because A Pinch of Magic is a reread.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Fair.
It's just so I
I
can
think I'm
continue the
good.
series.
They're so cute.
Yeah.
They're so
I don't think I'm enjoying it as much as Night Circus. It's probably a 3 stars. I think the execution isn't the best, but I'll wait till I finish it. A lot of people either like one or the other. Not many people like both.
And then there's me who gave them both.
Maybe.
I do prefer the Night Circus. So.
Becca is going to love Siobhan one book at a time.
Honestly, I will be completely just nothing by the end of Kingdom of Ash. I'm completely. I'm not prepared at all. Absolutely not.
But it's so good, honestly. That book,
I'm completely prepared to give it 5 stars, but
I'm honestly part of the reason I stopped my reread because I was like, I had the realization, I'm gonna have to read Kingdom of Ash again. I'm not ready to experience it again, knowing what's gonna happen and how it ends. So yeah.
oh fuck.
Yeah, it does sound amazing. Thank you for adding the context in.
Yes.
Biscuit coffee. Given up on Bookopoly, the slump is real.
Yeah.
Have finally found my October TBR, so fingers crossed.
I did my Royal Readathon TBR last night. Hence my 11 p.m. messages to Chloe being like, does this work? Am I right?
Look, Catherine, if we do it, you're gonna thank me for not waiting.
Okay. Is it the same? Catherine can't say nothing because we're doing 2 Brandy Sandys in a month. So
To be fair, they are smaller books though.
no, it's The Way of Kings Part 1 and 2.
I take what I said back then.
I've done 2 Hob in a month before, pretty much back to back. It's fine.
I read all of.
In October.
Nice.
I read Lord, Lady, and Queen in 1 month.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Don't you mean Lady, Lord, and Queen?
Whichever way around they go. I can't remember. My brain forgot Dark Artifices. Dark Artifices?
Yeah.
Is that the right one? Yeah. My brain forgot that, so I was like, I know this is what they start with. You will know what I'm on about. It's fine. But yeah, I read the 3 of them in 1 month, and died multiple times.
Oh gosh.
Becca, by the way, with the Rainwild Chronicles, when you start those, they're not as good as the other Hob, but they are having read the last trilogy now, you do need to have read everything because it's so good when you've read everything and it all comes together. I finished last one and it's so good.
I am going to be continuing everything Hob, not just the ones related to Lightship, because I enjoyed the last trilogy that I read more than the first trilogy.
Yeah.
I'll talk about the first trilogy.
And
my mum read all of them at this point.
The final Fitz trilogy is my favourite, and the last book is just so good, but also be prepared for pain.
I'm used to it at this point.
There's so many authors that should come with the preface of beware for pain.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wish we had secondhand bookshops online here in the Netherlands. They're not secondhand books.
No, they're not.
No.
They're brand new books. I don't think we have. Do we have secondhand bookshops online? I usually just go to
Eight Books is mine.
Oh yeah. 8 books
Although
are pretty expensive.
It's not normally too bad, to be fair, but I think it is an Amazon offshoot. Yeah. Because it's where I get all my Snyder secondhands from like different
Yeah.
English-speaking countries. So I have them all, but I have not spent full whack on all of them.
That's fair.
But yeah.
So you don't feel like Crescent City reevaluates friendship? Siobhan, you're killing me here. It's
I'm
fine. She
good.
said she might read it.
Yeah, I'm putting it in for the prompt Ursula, so we'll see.
I'm already planning on reading Battle Royale next month. I need to avoid any other massive books. Do you know what I'm reading next month? Because I need to make a certain person read it finally.
Priory.
I'm rereading Priory.
Oh shit! I forgot about that. I was supposed to read that with you, Lisa.
So what was your Ursula prompt?
Huh?
What was the Ursula prompt?
Witchcraft and magic, but
So
dragons.
Priory would fit there.
Dragons is technically mythology, so you could read Priory for the mythology prompt.
True. I can't even remember what I've got on for that. House of Hollow.
Yeah, you don't need that. It's fine.
Yeah, you
I've
don't
not
need
read
it.
it. No, you don't need that.
I have read it. You don't need it.
House
I
of
have
Hollow
read
is
Priory.
incredible. It's a reread though.
I don't like it.
Then put Priory in there.
That's huge.
It's also really good.
I've heard.
I was having this argument last night.
Breaking it down to like 50-ish pages a day.
I mean, I have the audio.
I have 17 books to read next month. Oh, you're going to be getting a message about Bradley Sandy.
Oh,
Jim, good luck with Battle Royale. It's a chunker, but so good. I really want to read it. I got gifted it like earlier this year, I think it was, and I still haven't read it. Oopsie. We don't even have good web shops with regular books here, apart from regular bookshops, but nothing properly for English books. Oh.
World of Books internationally ship, though, don't they?
it is.
Yeah, World of Books is very hit and miss with the condition your book actually arrives in. That was where Lisa got her Vampire Academy books from, and they were all apparently in very good condition.
Yeah.
We saw the state of them. They were not in even good condition. I wouldn't even said they're acceptable condition. So just be careful with World of Books. Yeah. This is your motto.
It
Siobhan.
really is. It really is. I should get it on a t-shirt. God, honestly. I'm terrible. If I don't write something down, it's gone. Found out that I'm actually low on B12, so that could be why. So I have to take supplements now.
Oh no. Thinking Crooked Master Mythology. That's the Rachel Bird one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a sequel to Twisted Tree, isn't it?
Yeah.
I still need to read that. I need to get Twisted Tree because when I read it, it was an e-arc, and I really enjoyed it, but I don't have a physical copy, so I need to get them both at some point. But this is me. When will I actually get around to doing that?
Waking the Witch is our new one. That's the standalone.
Yeah. Siobhan, you can read an 800 book in a day.
I mean, I did do that. What was that? Final Empire or something like that? No, it was.
The third one, wasn't it? Hero of Ages.
Yeah, that's it. I can't
Yeah.
remember the name.
International shipping from the UK to Europe is still darn expensive nowadays, though, with all the extra cost of VAT. Yeah, it's so frustrating. I'll just buy a ton of books in Edinburgh in January. Yes, I'm so excited for January. I've booked the day off, the Friday off of work because I'm gonna travel up on the Friday and come home on the Sunday. So
Nice.
I'm excited. Twisted Tree is so good. I have 2 signed copies from her and went to her book launch. She is the nicest person.
Aww.
Yeah. I met her at Yelk. Got them all signed.
Aww.
Was very excited that Hotkeys announced that just as I was walking out the door. Otherwise, I'd have been so sad and I'd have ended up with a second copy. Like, I would have done it.
So we're going to go for the last sprint. Would help if I added that. And I'll see you in 45. Hello. How did everyone do?
I read 43 pages. So I'm now about 120 pages in.
Nice. Tori?
I'm still in the spreadsheet. I'm at 63% read.
Okay.
I currently have 559 books read, which has jumped a lot. And I'm at 324 unread. So I've only added 20 books so far that I haven't read. But I've just looked at the pictures that I took when I redid it last week, and there's so many Fairy Loot and Illumicrate books I do not have on there. And I've like just added the Honeymooners, which I read months ago for the last Royal Readathon. So I'm like, Tori, what the fuck have you been doing? Like, so I keep adding as much read books as unread because that's how bad I've been.
Oh no.
So basically, the rest of my night is going to be going downstairs because the pictures were taken from so far away to show people like the room, not to actually use to do this. So I can't read all of the writing. So I'm going to have to go downstairs and figure the rest of this out. Because now I've started, I can't stop until it's done.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's okay. It was a job that I was hoping to actually do today. I just kind of started it a bit earlier than I thought I would. So it's fine. But it's a bigger job than I thought it was. So maybe it's a good thing I started earlier.
Oh no.
I am, however, when doing it this way and like counting proper books and like bought, obviously it's not all physical, but I'm almost at 900 books. And like I know that a lot of that is like ARCs and Audibles, but oh my god, having a slight panic attack over here.
Oh no. Siobhan, how did you do?
I did 109 pages of 19th Christmas by James Patterson.
I did 55 pages. Cried again. Standard.
We know this. We know this.
There was a lot of blue in Clockwork Princess, which granted some of it was like happy tears. This one is going to be mostly blue, especially in the second half. I'm not ready. And there's like one thing in particular that breaks me, and I'm actually scared to talk about it in the live show because I feel like I'm going to cry on the live show talking about it.
The worst part is, do you not think like when you start like reading past it, you're always like, it's fine, that's like 9 months away, I've got time to like get myself ready, and you're never ready.
The thing is, February's gonna be Lord of Shadows. No, January will be. Great way to start the year. The two books that break me the most. Lord of Shadows and Queen of Air and Darkness are January and February.
I mean, it's also towards the end of the read along, isn't it? What do you have to go after that?
Because there's still going to be, after that, there's going to be Ghost of the Shadow Market. The first two books in the Eldest Curse series.
Oh, okay. Have you not put them in before?
Okay.
See, I think I read the Eldest Curses, or I read one before and then one after, because I was doing it just me, like it was easy to slot in.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I take that back.
I think Red Scrolls of Magic you can read before the last hours, but I personally would read Red Scrolls of Magic right before reading Lost Book of the White, which I think both of them can be read before, but they didn't come out before, so we're not doing it before.
I read one because it was out. I think I read the audiobook maybe to start with, because I was just, at that point you could only get number 2 in hardback, so I was like, oh well, I'll just wait and find number 1 in hardback, only to find out that number 1 no longer is printed in hardback. So I basically had to keep an eye on like Instagram and the people like selling books and found somebody that was selling the first one in hardback, just so I could have them matching. But them and the chains are the only ones I have in hardback. A, for space, but I would love to have them all in hardback. But until I expand library, there's no point because I don't have the space for that many hardbacks.
I mean, I will have all of the Mortal Instruments in hardback eventually because they're doing the Rune editions, and I'm hoping that for the 15th year anniversaries,
Yeah.
I'm hoping they also do the Infernal Devices, because I got the Illumicrate one and hated how small they were, so I got rid of them. And by got rid of, I mean I like sold them. Like I weren't just gonna like donate them; they were worth a lot. But I didn't like they were like the size of a paperback. And like, if I wanted a paperback, I've got paperbacks. I wanted pretty hardbacks to match my other pretty hardbacks. And then I have the Dark Artifices in Pretty Rune edition hardbacks and in big paperbacks. I do kind of want to replace my paperbacks to the ones that will match the rest of them. But we'll see. And then I have all the rest since then. I've got Bane Chronicles, Tales from the Shadowhunt Academy, and Ghost of the Shadow Market in hardback. And then I've got the Eldest Kurtz's books and the Last Hours books in hardback. So eventually I will have them all in hardback.
I want a second paperback set with the bridges and the landscapes. Like, you know, like the 6 books and the 3 and the 3, they make like their own individual pictures.
See, I've got those editions of the Mortal Instruments, but the Infernal Devices, I have the old ones, but I don't want to replace them.
I have the olds of everything, and it would be a case of I'm adding, not subtracting.
Dark Artifices of these are actually really hard to get hold of, except not in America because I saw them.
But
and I
no
was like,
space.
I can't get them because I've got all these hardbacks in my hand. I was struggling. That part, wait till you see that vlog when I eventually edit it. That part of the vlog, I was struggling to film whilst carrying, and I picked up more books after. And we went back later in the day to buy more books. I need help.
We all do.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Steph just come to look at my laptop, so I need to hop off early. Thanks for the sprints, pals. You've probably gone, but thank you. 28 pages of Crescent City 1. What did I do apart from Hoover? Who knows? That's still productive, though. You hoovered.
You hoovered.
Yeah.
So, my Illumicrate and Fairy Loot combined unread is 70. 70! I had a bit of an unhaul of my Fairy Loot and Illumicrate books because I realised a lot of them I don't actually want to read. So I was just like, they can go on eBay.
Yeah.
Took a Ghost Files break after getting all the clothes I'm getting rid of organised and making myself a late lunch.
Nice.
Read 46 pages and just 68 left to go. It's so good. You can easily do that tonight. Easy.
Yeah.
Just finished the 3rd chapter of The Archive, page 38, and for some reason I'm really enjoying this book. Did not expect this to happen. I'm so glad. It's such an underrated Schwab series.
I can already feel that. I'm like about 40% in, and just it's
like, it is by no means my favourite Monster Severity, but it is. Oh, it's so good. And like, when I didn't know anything about it really when I read it, and then I read it, I was like, why are more people not talking about this?
right. I haven't heard much about it, and it's like,
I don't understand.
it's so good.
Yeah, I'm hoping everyone joining in on Schwab-A-Long for these 2 months are going to realise that, and more people are going to talk about it. So more people are going to like hear about it and then read it themselves.
Right, I've already posted it on TikTok. It's fine.
I really want to try and get into doing some more TikToks that aren't just the ones where they have the thing and like you move your head to choose or it just chooses something for you. But I'm just like, I don't have the energy. They're easy. I just sit there and just choose. And then it gets Loki and I'm like, it's hurting my neck.
I just think with Loki.
I'm like, I can't go the other way because it's not Loki. Oh, 207 pages left of The Archive. Look, You can read a Christmas book any time of the year, Kathleen.
It's only because I plan on catching up fully with the series in October. That's the only reason I'm reading.
Is that part of the series?
Yeah, it's book 19.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's the Women's Murder Club series. And there's currently 22 of them.
Are you
So
almost done there?
I'm so close. And I'm only one away from catching up with Alex Cross. So
Nice.
Well done.
Doing so well.
Thank you. I've got 3 left, and then I'll be caught up.
I just counted. I have 20 Fairy Loot and Illumicrate books. And
I
for
don't
someone
know.
who hasn't had them for that long.
Yeah, see, we're like constantly getting new ones, so
I'm just going to count.
on chapter 2 of 15 of Stillhurst Lake, it's good so far, but long chapters. I'm used to long chapters. I'm a Cassandra Clare fan. I am on page 86, and it's only
Chapter 3. Could have
I
guessed.
think so. Not chapter 3 started on page 71, and that's not the end. The end of the chapter is page 93.
Oh, I was going to say 100. I was going to guess.
No. The last hours is the worst one for long chapters. They have really
I'm
long
feeling it.
chapters.
I'm feeling
Yeah.
it. I think that's one of the reasons I've just been like, you can stay. You can stay there. This is like 4-page chapters. I'm literally like,
That's too short for me.
Yeah.
I like 10 to 15 pages in a chapter is good for me.
See, I'm used to long chapters from Casey McGliston books.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
So good.
I got the Illumicrate and Infernal Devices set before I read a single Cassie Clare book and ended up obsessed with the Shan Hotlanders world. I love this for you.
This is a chapter in a James Patterson.
I don't mind every so often having one like that. So, like, in the last hours, they have little, like, 2 or 3 page things before a chapter that's like a flashback type thing.
took me so long to realize what the f was going on.
Oh, Tori.
It's okay. I was like, what?
Yeah. At the start of it, instead
I know,
of a
but because I was audiobooking it without the book to start with, I was like, because I just missed the start of it. I'd missed that, and I was like, wait, what? So I went back to the start, re-listened, and then I was like, oh, okay, right.
There was a bit in this where a certain character from Infernal Devices was like referenced, and I was like, oh, I'm tabbing that. Like, I'm at that point. I love it so much. I'm not okay. I'm still interested in all of mine.
That's fair.
That is fair. That's why you probably got a lot more. I don't actually regret getting rid of any of the ones I got rid of either. I have got better at that. Like, unless I really want to read something, I'm getting rid of it. Like, I just don't have the space. I have multiple piles of books in my room now on the floor. Well, not directly on the floor. I put something down so that they don't get dirty just being on the floor. I don't have space on my shelves for any more books. And I don't have space for any more bookcases. And don't even get me started on Funkos.
Yes, Catherine loves it.
Yeah, look, no Funkos.
Mhm.
Some arrived while I was in Florida and then some this week. Not at all. I haven't got more on pre-order. That's not me.
I so don't believe you.
Rude. You calling me a liar? Loved the Dark Vault. Attack on Titan is in my little hands. May have to read that next, but I should probably start the archive. I mean, you should.
You should.
Me and Jem both being like, oops.
I mean, you do have till the 10th, is it?
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
But you don't want to leave it too close.
No.
We both-
Then you're
we
gonna
learned
feel
this
like
last
you're being
time.
rushed.
We learned this last time, Jem. Let's not do it.
Yeah, no.
Thank you. I really wanted someone to say it. When I said it, you calling me a liar.
I called you truther. Oh, God.
You can literally hear it in his voice as well.
Oh, no.
TikToks are so much easier and faster than YouTube videos to make.
Yes,
See,
they
I
are.
don't think so.
I think they are, yeah.
I just can't get on with trying to make them. And one of my friends from like that I've known for like 12 years, she's just started getting back into reading, and it's like my favorite thing because she's made a TikTok, and like she's done a TikTok, and she's like done a TikTok of her TBR for her very first readathon that she's joining in on, which guess what? Teen Villains. Yes. And I'm so excited. I'm like loving her book TikToks at the moment. But yeah, I think I prefer making YouTube videos. I do want to try doing TikTok, but it's not going to be my main one. It might be the odd one here and there. Like, I haven't got the energy to put that much effort into TikTok and YouTube.
That's
like,
fair.
no. Gonna read a Christmas book in October. Wait, which one? Oh yeah, Tinsel.
I love that book.
Because it fits for Sidekick, which I did not realise when I was doing my recommendations.
I love that book. I got an arc of that and then bought the hardback when it came out. And it's illustrated the whole way through. It's beautiful.
I missed out on the hardback, but I got the e-arc and then didn't read it until last year, by which point the paperback was already out. Yeah. I have the paperback.
Yeah. I just stopped myself from buying the paperback because I liked it that much. It was so cute.
I'll let you all off. Problem is, I do have more bookshelf space and more space for bookcases.
How is that a problem?
That's not a problem. That's the opposite of a problem. That's what we all need.
That's a solution, that is.
That is a solution.
I need a wall, and then I can buy more bookcases.
Yeah.
I mean, can you not like put shelves above your sofa behind you?
Probably, but this is the study. I have a whole living room downstairs that's going to be my library. I just need the wall first.
Tinsel is amazing. It does really depend on the types of book talks you do. Mine are more sit down, talk about thing, but transitions and stuff to music can be tricky. I can do them, just not the content I want to make. I like yours, Alice, though. I really like your TikToks. But like, I would want to do the ones with transitions and music and stuff.
Yeah.
Because my sit down is my YouTube. So I'd rather do the quick, fun transition ones that I see everyone doing, and I'm like, I don't have the energy.
That's what I've been doing, fun ones.
Yeah. And
I've fallen down the Buy Pirate Girl TikToks on YouTube a lot.
No, I'm still fully on Eddie and Steve TikTok. Not necessarily Steady, but Eddie and Steve, and still on Loki. Bucky popped up the other day. I was like, oh, it's been a while since I've seen you here. I was like, oh, hello. But I can guarantee you almost every other video that pops up on my For You page is Unholy by Sam Smith. What? And I'm not mad because it's a really good song.
It is. It is.
I feel like it's a contender to hit my Spotify Wrapped at the end of the year, and it's only just come out like 3 days ago. It's a contender, though. It is a problem when the bookcases I have. Okay, that is fair. That is fair. Mine are like £65, I think. Like for the tall ones, and I think the smaller ones are like 35 or 40. But
I just have the Argos ones.
Yeah, same. Good old plain black Argos ones.
Yeah.
Because all my furniture is black.
Same.
So, yeah. I might just not put my cookbooks back in one of these squares. If anyone needs help with the transition TikToks or TikTok in general, hit me up. I'm not an expert, but I like to think I'm decently good. I might take you. Maybe once my life's not a mess, so it might be a while. So yeah, but I might do that. So it must have happened this month because my TikTok is suddenly all supernatural. Real mystery how that happened. Oh, I wonder why.
How?
Oh, I did have a couple of supernatural ones come up, but one of them was a spoiler I hadn't seen, and I realised quickly, so I managed to scroll in time and didn't actually see what the spoiler was. But I'm only on episode 8 of season 8.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
I've only watched season 1, so I'm saying nothing.
Oh.
But yeah, I will get to it eventually. But yeah, I had a few supernatural ones come up, and I was like, I don't like the IKEA ones. Yeah, I like them, but I stick to Stick to Argos. Good old Argos.
I can get Argos delivered much easier than IKEA up here,
And cheaper.
and cheaper.
It's
And
like
it never failed for me.
£4.95 delivery.
Yeah, I've never had any issues with like my books being too heavy and them bowing either. Like I've had mine for a good 4 years now, and I have a lot of books.
2 of my shelves have, but I think they're the 2 shelves that have nothing but hardbacks, and they're hardbacks that are like that have been stacked at one point. But I changed how the shelves were so that the ones that had started to go, I changed up what books were on there so it weren't as heavy. So they're still doing good. It's fine. I'll flip the shelves if I have to.
Yeah,
See, of
I
the
think
ones
it.
you have, see of the ones you have, can you get a white version?
Yes,
Yeah, I think so. And you can get like the pine version as well. I think they
get
do
like
all
the color behind Becca as well. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
because I was gonna save up for 2 more of the Billy ones,
Yeah.
but if it works out cheaper with Argos, because I
They
know
won't
the
match
part
those
that-
ones.
Ah,
They won't match those ones because the shelves are closer together with the Argos ones.
oh shit.
Yeah.
But it would
Okay,
depend
I
if you were like stacking them together, like away from those ones, because obviously
Yeah,
you've got
they're
the,
on-
like,
it's gonna be on the opposite wall.
you might
It'll
not
be fine,
notice.
it won't be noticeable. You can always measure, like they'll give the measurements on the Argos website.
And I can always send you pictures, like you can move the shelves around and stuff.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I think there's like 3 options for each shelf apart from the middle one,
Middle one.
which is always the because it's the supporting
Yeah,
shelf.
yeah, it's the same with them ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
How did that happen, Jem? I only like oak furniture. That's it. They do. So they at Argos, I'm pretty sure they have one that's that shade and that shade.
And there's a
And
dark brown.
Yeah, like a really dark one. So they have a lot, and I think they're really good. And you can get the ones that are the tall ones that are 5 or 6 shelves, and then
Yeah.
you can also get the ones that like. I use one of my ones of the 3 shelf ones as my TV stand. If I didn't have a TV in my room, that would be extra shelf space
It
or
would.
Funko space. But I like having a TV in my room, and it's a big TV as well.
See, I don't have a TV downstairs. All of my wall space is a way to become shelves.
Yay.
You just can't see our head for the first time. It's like, you are welcome. Can guarantee you the next TikTok I send you, Jem's probably going to be have that song on. Argos shelves all the way. Message me what you saw. I won't say anything. It was just Cass about to talk to another character, but I didn't see who. But I knew the background didn't look familiar,
Right.
so I was like, scroll. So I have no idea what it was. It's been Cass everywhere and it makes me happy. Yeah. And I'm like, this is fine, but please only show me things that are from the seasons I've seen.
Oh, Kathy send me the Argos ones.
Oh,
Send me the links.
bookshelf maintenance. Now that's a video idea. Exactly. Just switch the shelves over. Danny prefers the Billy cases to the Argos ones. We have an Argos ones for our DVDs in our room, and he was like, "Why is this so much harder to assemble than all the IKEA ones combined?"
Because they're
They're not
DVD
hard.
ones. The DVD ones are, because that's what my little, my brown ones, and they're cubes. And because
Oh,
they're little
yeah.
cubes, you have my uncle and my dad. It took the 2 of them to put them together, like well over like 15 years ago. I got mine, but it's
I was
why
gonna
like
say,
I have the 2 littler ones, and the books are sideways because they're not like they're too tall. Can't wait to get rid of them, by the way.
If they're the ones that are like similar to the ones behind Siobhan, they're so easy to put together. Like
Yeah,
they
these
take
were
not even
meant
an hour with one person doing it.
Yeah, I built one of these myself when I was in my old house.
They're so
And then
easy
me and
to
my sister used like her new like power like screw thingy and built them like within like 10 minutes. It was really fast.
I love how the instructions always say for 2 people to assemble, and it's like, no,
No.
me on my own. That's why I won't change mine, as I like them all to match.
That's fair.
The shelves in the background of most of my TikToks in my old room, blue wall, are the Argos oak ones if people want to go see colour. There you go. If Danny would let me sneak a bookcase into our bedroom, my shelf space issue would be solved. But no, I think that's just selfish.
It is.
It's just selfish, Danny. The Cass stuff on my For You page is mega spoilery. Don't watch it. Yeah. going to stay away from it as much as I want to. But if I see the clip of the ghost sickness episode, I will watch that over and over again because it's like my favorite thing ever. It's a standard 3-shelf bookcase, but it took him less time to do all the Billy ones. Well, I feel like that's a him problem because I had no issue. Gonna go because I need to continue to be productive, but that's a sprint. On that note, though, I do have less than 45 minutes to finish getting ready and leave. So
Yeah, in 10 minutes.
Thank you everyone for joining. I'm really glad to be back doing Sunday sprints because I've missed doing, but you know, Florida. But thank you everyone for joining and see you next time. Bye.
Bye.